now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, two, three. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One, two, one, threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1.
Hello, hello, and welcome to more Mystery Times. Hi. How goes it? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Quit twisting. Silly microphone. Hey, what's up, Space?
Hi, doggy.
Did you hear anything? I heard no sound effect just now. Did you hear a sound effect, Space? Trinket's digging. Getting conflump. You did hear something? Okay. I don't know why it's not playing on my end. You comfy yet, baby girl? Are you comfy yet? Oh, she wants chest, armpit scritchins. Oh yeah. Go get your armpits. Audio's good? Cool. I'm glad it's working for y'all. Oh, Trinket's having a good time. Yeah. Good dog. Alright. Okay, Trinket, that's enough. Mama's gotta play a game. She needs 2 hands for that. You can't have one. I'm sorry. Your nose all dirty. Your nose is dirty. Alright. All systems go. Pup is adorable. Let's play. Alright. Well, now we gotta figure out what to do, seeing as the chief is gone. He done did the murderance, but clearly was put up to it by... Excuse you? Trinket. This not for you. This Mama Starburst. Yeah, this not for you. Ah. Just ran directly into the microphone with these glasses. I know, how can I say no to that? Such sweet, silly, cute girl. So we're sitting up here, moping.
Say!
You're leaving the flatty behind? She's fine. She's being a good girl. Let her be, no! She was being cute.
Hey! I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
The dude that Yaku murdered.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
You liar!
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief,
Breathed into that
I've
microphone
made
a
up
little
my
too
mind.
close.
No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Yeah. Woo! Today's ice cream dill
Hey,
pickle.
did
What?
you come up
Oh
with this
no,
dish
it's this guy.
yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Why?
Thank you. Cooking is all
They're
I'm really
related?
good at, after all.
They look very similar to me.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh,
What?
good.
This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I
Chill out,
suggest you stay
Shinigami.
far away.
Chill out.
Alright. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Hey, Kilimanjaro, what's up?
Hi, doggy.
Little pew pews. Pew pew pew. Boyfie.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah,
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Boyfie.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
No.
I
Keisha, what's up?
don't know.
Welcome.
It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Alright.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the
love
drawer
letter?
of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course,
No, he means
didn't
Anonymous.
know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it?
Grab it. It's getting rained on.
It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for
It's gonna get
revenge
ruined.
against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words,
So he's known it
the
for a while.
motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly.
Doe.
Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
Oh,
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
who's the new chief? Who's the new chief? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. They keep talking, and I don't want to talk over the talking. No, the consequences of my actions. Trinket's very farty. Nice.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it.
Didn't they try
There's no
multiple
point in
times?
saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Yeah.
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths.
That's right. You
Like what
tell him,
happened to
Laura.
our chief.
Tell him.
Very well. The great global mystery is a
mystery.
mass kidnapping case.
What?
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh?
Of course you do, because you're the best, Halara.
Halara seems to know something.
Halara's chief.
You'd better go have a chat.
It's decided. Halara's the new chief.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
Oh boy.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
We'll find out.
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I
Next
sure
up.
wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I'm
Let's go
joking
find
about
out what that anemic
capitalism and
vampire has to
communism
say.
and all the shit. You weirdos.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
What outsiders? We're like the
Taboo.
first outsiders that have been here.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Blank week.
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Bye, Kilimanjaro. See you
Well,
later.
It
Thanks a
does
lot.
sound
Bye.
ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, you'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely.
He was sitting there waiting the whole
If
time.
this
Oh
case is
god.
ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation...
You're involved? What are you talking
I will
about?
be the one to guide us toward finding the perfect
The
solution.
fuck? Are you gonna come here?
Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
Oh!
What?
Oh shit. Did he get exploded?
What's going on?
That looked fiery before it went all... Uh-oh.
Number one, I heard an explosion.
Oh shit.
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you
Oh,
breaking
no!
news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing.
Fuck, man.
Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in...
I don't think he's leading anything anymore.
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
Clearly not.
This? What is happening? Master, this is...
Ah! The fuck? What is that?
What is this?
Is that a ring box?
I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
What is happening?
Die someday.
It's the same as always. Why was that in her pocket? Who gave that to us? Didn't someone give us... Didn't someone give us that ring box? I don't remember. What's happening? Ah! Yeah, that was a very weird ending. Bro was doing the most anime movements, then he got fucking bombed. Right? Oh, I saw the story. Hey-oh! 156 bonus! Look, baby girl, come here. Come on. I'm only gonna invite you up here one more time. Come on. Okay, I'm done. Alright, what the hell just happened? You thought it was hilarious? Drink it. What are you eating? Goodness, this doggy. The worst time hacks I've ever seen. Oh boy. We're in some sort of jail cell. Some sort of interrogation room or something. Oh, why'd she wake up after us? Is it Halara? Looks like a hood. Ah! Probably Halara. She has glowy glasses. Why'd you leave the room? You're probably out in the hallway where it was.
What was that? Where are we?
I don't
know,
but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Wow.
What the heck was that?
It's a rundown
No, wait.
place.
I have to figure out where I even am. This is...
It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we could get any further no matter how hard we tried.
Oh no,
We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Person! Ah!
Kurumi!
Kurumi! It'll only be useful when the plot wants it to be. She's not dead.
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't fucking know.
No, I just woke up too.
What is this neighborhood? We've never been here.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
How the fuck they get to Thailand?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma.
Oh. Trinket?
Do you remember how you were brought here?
Nope.
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd.
From the, he was the last one to go down.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
Who gave us that box?
Where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
What weird shadow?
Right.
Oh yeah, in the hallway.
What was that thing?
Homunculus? And then I was gone. Made that building look like the World Trade Center. 9/27, wrong date. Truth.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Oh, come on.
Come on,
Chill
let's
out,
go.
Shinigami.
It's so scary.
Kurumi, someone's there.
Ah.
What
Okay,
are
you're
they
standing very
doing?
weird.
If they live around here, they might know something.
These zombos?
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that?
Not really. Why are they wobbling like that?
Master.
Hello,
is this
zombie.
really-
Excuse me. Hello?
Rawr! This is why they get rid of the corpses so quickly. They all turn into zombies.
Did that person try to bite you? Is that... Was that a zombie?
A zombie? No way!
It attacked us on sight! It didn't even try to talk! Master, we gotta get out of here!
No!
We have to change routes.
Where should I run to? I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
Yeah!
It was a weird camera movement. Glowy bit! Huff, huff, huff.
There was definitely something wrong with those people. And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob.
I saw 3.
Attack once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Eee! With Halara, nice. I need to watch some of those memories soon. An envelope! I'll paper cut him to death.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits.
Will you let Trinket outside? She's been staring at me.
Speaking of envelope, there was
Turn
a
the
video
light
I
on.
saw today where they said the word enveloped, but as in
Envelope?
something
Enveloped?
enveloped the world.
Yeah, I think Banjo was the one that said.
But they said something enveloped the world. And I was like, well, yes, they are spelled the same, but
Not how that one's pronounced.
and he doesn't have the benefit of English isn't his first language.
Mm-hmm. He just knows he says envelope like envelope.
Yep.
So that's definitely how it's always supposed to be said. Such a Resi callback. Yeah.
All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are. Yuma, this is the restricted area.
It's where we wanted to go.
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi. Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
Hmm? What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in
Florida Death
transportation.
getting scared of corpses.
They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
Oh boy.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
Sounds like a plan, Shinigami. Uh-oh. Ah! No! The bowling ball and pins. Oh, chill out, Kurumi. Stand up.
Yoshiko.
Oh no! These are the girls! From the theater club.
How? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
I think we're in the wrong
Well.
genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles!
Hey!
Well,
I was
they
kind of
could.
thinking that actually.
Hey, Master! You better scram before you get eaten!
Kurumi, let's run.
Yeah!
Those were her classmates too. Ah!
Now they're firing arrows at us!
It's got a note tied on it. Grab it.
Well, they could.
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Run. Run.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Y'all really stand around a lot for someone who's scared of getting eaten by zombies. That's their hiding
A
spot?
letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
So these are the
Currently,
homunculi?
there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
Oh boy. Is that where all the
Particularly
kidnapped people are
malnourished
going?
specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans?
They eat
Those are zombies.
human flesh.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were
Oh.
homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Oh, how much you want to bet those meat pies that everyone was raving about are human flesh? And everyone living in this city is a homunculi.
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were
Or a
just
homunculus.
homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Remember how excited about that they were about those meat pies or whatever?
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
We can get out this way.
This way, you say? What are these sparkles? Oh, it's the priest. Chilling
The
with
one
some
sitting over
ravens?
there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
He just chowed recently.
This is a bad idea. attacked again if you try to talk.
Father? Do you remember me?
Yep.
See? What did I tell you?
He was only calm because he was sitting still. It's literally everybody that's died in the game so far.
These people are supposed to... What is a homunculus anyway?
My hubby, why they gotta do that to my hubby? Ah! Get off of me. Where's Poochie? Right, where's all the detectives that we arrived here with? Ah! Ah! I forgot which one was X because I'm on a different controller. I almost pressed B, but then I knew that wasn't it, so then I pressed A. I know where X is on the PlayStation controller. Poochie's the final boss.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
Probably.
That's right. This is the restricted area.
Is it electrified?
But
or
I
can we climb
think
over?
we can climb over it. I'll go first, Karumi. You follow after.
I'll throw something at it first.
Wait! The fence might be...
Oh, thank you.
An electric fence?
She threw a zombie at it.
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Okay.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Gotta say, I was not expecting a zombie twist. Ah! It's the girls again.
What are you gonna do, Master?
Time for Hilar to come in kicking ass.
I don't know.
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
Amalgam of random story ideas.
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Is that an even bigger wall around the village?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
Can't believe my hubby became a zombo.
It's so massive. Just what is
No,
going
it's
on
not.
there?
It's not funny.
Well, we're not gonna find
Not
any
funny at
answers
all.
out
Let's go
here.
poopy.
It's one of those temporary toilets they always have at construction sites.
So does that mean some construction work was being carried out? Looks like a permanent fixture, though.
It must belong to a toilet collector living nearby.
I don't think so.
Looks like we can get in here.
These lights are incredibly bright. I guess this place would be pitch black without them.
No.
But Yuma, if they're switched on right now,
Yeah, someone is watching over this area. We better tread carefully. Stomp, 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 stomp. In we go. Toilet collector? Yeah. Japan didn't have money to maintain Kanai Ward? Kanai Ward maintains itself. It's isolated itself, and Amaterasu Corporation has the money.
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
We're already inside, you dum-dum.
We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Hey! Another very obvious Resi reference. There's some zombos in there. Why is this machine operating? There's nobody here to run it.
Say!
I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. Be careful, Master.
What are they building in this factory?
Zombo! Zombo wombo!
They're over here too!
The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
Maybe, but who?
I think these are the meatballs, y'all. These are the meatballs that they've been
belt.
serving at those little food trucks.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it?
It's the meat pies!
Let's go in a bit further and find out.
Have they used the Master of Unlocking line yet? No. No insert name sandwich either.
Yuma? What's wrong?
Master!
Nothing. It's just...
Those look a lot like
I
those meat
got a
pies
feeling
everybody's
we
been eating.
shouldn't go any further.
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
Hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just... know. The truth awaits us up ahead, in the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go. Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
Also, she's chained to you, so she can't be too far away from you physically. Alright, new theory. The kidnapped people are being turned into these meat pies.
Kurumi!
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns.
Yeah.
They look
Meat
nice and
buns.
fresh.
Huh? Meat buns?
Mm-hmm. Just like all the ones that have been served at the little
But
food trucks
why
in town.
here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
Aside from the zombos running around.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
Oh!
The meat buns are made and processed really methodically.
Right.
It's totally normal for a factory, but there's still something creepy about it.
Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Quit messing around. Let's go.
Why do you hate fun?
Cute.
What kind of machine is this?
This is...
Looks like this machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says, though.
For now.
No point in worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on.
True. Right now, the most important thing is to keep moving forward.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
It's a special meat
Maybe
bun.
they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Yeah, it's called human flavor. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh!
There's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
I had blood drawn today for annual physical stuff, and I keep
Note
forgetting
that
it's
there are
there
no
and keep
staff
trying
in
to
this
scratch
factory,
because the
but there are
band-aid's
many hungry
itching.
individuals wandering about. Please be mindful,
And then it
as they
tugs
are
on the
partial
Band-Aid
to
and it
fresh
hoists.
food.
Fresh food? It's talking about us!
How do you like hummus? Hummus.
See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
How do we get away from these zombies?
They're not very fast. Use sound, use electricity, use the pipe. Sound. What pipe?
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot!
Hey, Master! Don't you think that Amapal over there might do the trick?
It's an Amapal!
Oh, of course the controller is right here.
Good.
That is not what they sound like.
The sound is distracting
They
them.
do every single sound at once.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
That looks like human bones.
What are they all flocking to?
Maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere. Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps
Do you recognize
behind?
this outfit? What are these little pins?
These clothes belong to
Oh
Tetsuhiko.
shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is one of the detectives! This splatter of bones and blood and clothing. This is one of the detectives! It's the little shithead kid!
Huh?
That did the disguises!
The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh no.
It can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Yeah, the shape and stuff of the bones are a little strange, but whatever.
Friend? Then those bones really are.
Welp.
No way.
Pervy boy's gone.
I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yeah, that's not how truth works, though.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh,
just another disguise.
We're being watched?
Who's there? Where are you?
Oh, don't start
What do you
yelling.
want from us?
Also, she just keeps sniffing the meat bun. In a very interesting position. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, sniff. Ooh, nummy. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Who the fuck is this?
I don't want to hear that from you!
Waiting for that little cunt to bite the dust. Yeah, he did get bit. He did none of the biting.
Are you sure
He was
you
the
wish to
bitey.
make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
How much you want to bet this is Makoto?
warning. The letter on the arrow?
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
But why?
Master, look!
Huh? This is Desuhiko's handwriting.
He wrote it while he was like this.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
UG.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA. Copied. Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
Oh god.
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else, somewhere.
We're gonna find the corpses of our other friends too.
I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away. They're beginning to gather again.
Shh! They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Nice. Wow, we were standing very close to them.
Drawn to the sound. And now that I got a look at them, they're kind of cute.
How? Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on. Those clothes. Alara?
No!
Oh, how tragic.
Alara!
Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't be!
Why does your friend work for the better?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
I think it's a 999 backwards.
Master, look at this.
There's no mistake. This is Alara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities,
Everyone got
the
it.
unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became rivals. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary. Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, the unified government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods.
Extra-legal? They're
They
just super
extracted DNA
duper
from
legal.
particularly superior specimens, and used those samples as the core for cells.
Alara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysteriful now.
No! God damn it.
Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have. Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths?
The truth.
Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
I'm in pursuit of truth.
Know who I am?
Yeah, this is Makoto.
What do you want?
I should be asking
This
you
is
the
Mr.
same.
CEO.
Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because... I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I
Oh,
don't
our
know
friends are
why
dead.
I
They
continue
are.
to solve mysteries.
But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's
Okay,
true.
Mr.
I know.
Sassmeister.
I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself,
What a
I
beautiful
don't want
world.
to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed!
Yuma.
That's why
Quit
I
yelling.
decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it! That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
No.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
Stupid phrase.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
Fuck off,
I
Shinigami.
know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward.
We'll bring that truth to light.
Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say. There's someone in there.
They seem a bit different from the others.
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Poke it with a stick.
Wait right here, crew.
Stay far away and poke it with a stick.
That looks like...
Ah! It's Wolf Daddy!
Zilch.
Fox Daddy, whatever the hell I called him.
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the Master Detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
Just giving answers.
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
I'm not Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
Oh, it's Yomi that's doing all this shit.
We can't communicate.
That's why he's so
He
spiteful.
thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Director Yomunculi.
Oh, right. Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi you became director of Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work.
Your work?
That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If
And then
anyone
Makoto
dared
came
raise
along.
accusations about you, they were shot on sight. Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands. Ha 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 ha. Funny, don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings?
Yup.
So that's what was going on. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a
Very
success?
secretive. No one
Or
will
did
ever
it
be able to
fail?
know what we're studying.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't
The
know if
dolly.
it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
And I'm gonna try and bite you.
Damn. Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event. Called the Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared When was it?
No, no dead Vivia.
He's going in circles. Ugh, so irritating.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere. And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi? That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down?
Tell me more, Zilch!
Director Yomi. I was looking for you. Director Yomi.
Repeat.
Where were you? At the lab again. Oh, you must love that place.
He's stuck on repeat. Guess he's glitching out.
Sounds like it.
Zilch! Zilch!
It's not even his real name. He was just pretending to be Zilch.
You became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then.
Alright, we don't need to sit here and listen to this
It's
more.
no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Okay. Where'd she go? She was supposed to be standing right there.
Huh? Kurumi?
Kurumi's gone?
Yeah,
Where'd
she's
she
been
go?
calling her flat-chested the whole time.
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
She's just gonna be clothing with bones sticking out of it.
For good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead.
I'd better hurry and catch up.
Did y'all hear my shoulder pop?
Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find. Hey!
Did I call it? Is that Kurumi
Oh,
clothing with
too
bones
late.
sticking out?
I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something!
And she's already bones. It's very convenient that there's always an Amapal with meat buns. Just right near where these zombos are. Always right there. Conveniently ready.
These clothes belong to Vivia.
No!
There's no sign of Kurumi.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
He got his wish.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. You cannot tell them apart from one another in everyday life. They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day.
That's why their bodies are
They
grabbed so
immortal
quickly.
and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Is he gonna say it's magenta?
Falling to me!
Called? By that thing?
Is it still buffering? Has it not gotten any better?
It's gone. Where did it go?
It just said it had unique characteristics, but it didn't say what. Closed and reopened, and now it's fine. Hey, what's up, Fire?
Welcome.
Yeah, been lurking. Nice.
That
Lurking's
figure. Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
It's the one that's been running around recently?
We gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
If the lights around, the rest of this place must have working electricity too.
It doesn't seem like anyone lives here. So why is the power still on? Who? It's Fu! Thought he was gonna say that homunculi blood is fuchsia instead of red, and then Coco had to just be like, oh shit. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, is he gonna say it's magenta? But he said nothing. Nothing at all.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy.
It's blown out this
It
direction.
would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Random quote. I guess it's canon now. That is what I said. Faye, you found it! No, Faye! Why? If you liked it, you should have put a condom on it. Nice. Bitches love oatcakes.
You're You're still going, Master?
Cloaca Destiny with a chicken butt. See, there's one by me, Chill.
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
It is true. Chill do say heinous shit. Ladder? I just met her.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
Yeah, you've been saying this whole time.
It's possible, but I have to go.
I like how she leaves like little fart clouds behind her.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
I don't fucking know.
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Is that Dr. Weska? Oh shit. Was he a homunculus too? Space, stop it! I know you're trying to find the other quote, but no. It's too much. Hey, Chill Peel. Hey, Chill Peel. Hey, Chill Peel. Can you bring me another seltzy, please?
Dr. Weska? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you. Hey.
Oh.
It's you.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
He can fly.
Tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle.
Homunculi.
I need another stinky poo. I say dinky poo.
How do you know about the biggest stain
Why is this tie so tiny?
on my life?
Drinky, not stinky. I need another stinky poo.
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind.
Stinky poo comes up in autocrocked for a reason. Also, hello, rubber band.
Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, a
I'm sure you do.
homunculus
You got the
test site
baby.
up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
I mean, it didn't say anything, but kinda, yeah.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first. To silence that pesky unified government. To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course.
Makoto was born.
What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
I don't fucking know.
Tell me.
I don't know.
Tell.
Oh boy.
Tell.
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Sounds like it.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
You thought it was a mask at first? Yeah.
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research.
Oh,
3 years ago, to compete with
controller's
the
gonna
UG's
die.
research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiments, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kakatsuchi, appeared at Kanai
We don't all
Ward
have to
right
go at
after
some
that,
point.
too.
My controller is a homunculus.
He somehow got ahead of
You can
Peacekeeper
recharge
Director
it
Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu.
with human flesh.
He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later,
Mm-hmm.
you and I
Nintendo,
descended on
Nintendo.
this ruined, depressed land of Kanai Ward. Look, another really tough looking
Yeah, another
shard
blast
that's completely
outwards.
beaten up.
What happened here? Is this the homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No,
very much was not.
I heard someone call my name.
Oh.
The sun
Blasted
shining
open.
through the ceiling.
The
And
sun. It
since
was
it's
dark
not
out when we
raining
came in here.
Could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever,
Let's just
let's go!
nip right on up there and take a look-see, eh? There's all these little pods for people to sit in that are open.
Yuma.
Oh, echo to it.
There it is. I heard that voice again. It's coming from over there.
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy. I really did hear a voice.
Hello? Hello. Who this?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk!
Who are you?
Who is he?
Who?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am?
Nope.
You must live in the boonies.
Sure.
I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're a Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sir, I am underage.
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask
I am
me
your mother.
anything.
This guy can actually communicate, and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery.
All of them have
Unfortunately,
their eyes bleeding.
I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
What?
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea.
Goodness.
I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG.
From nowhere.
Rumor is, he has a special connection with
Because he's a spy!
I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice. And before we knew it,
Error.
the negotiations
Error.
were complete.
Error.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Hey, Kishan's back.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details
Hello,
of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
Alright.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents. I knew I could
homunculi.
entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Is that him without a mask? Wow.
Come to think of it,
It didn't show his
wasn't the
face,
former
but
CEO of Amaterasu
I didn't see
Corp.
any mask on the side.
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you. Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma. Yuma.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
This is...
Seems like this console controls the machines on the other side of the window.
Which ones? Which ones? None of the machines are doing anything.
Well, it's an abandoned lab.
That's...
I can see a giant ominous machine through the window. Is it used for homunculi research somehow?
What?
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's stay away.
There's a message on the control unit that says none of the machines are in operation. Wow.
I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
That's what I'm doing. Spoopy voice. Creepy machine.
This is...
Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule-type things on this machine.
Gross. They look kind of like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
Kablamo!
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out. Anyway,
You
don't go making up a
tease.
series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
You hungry? I'm sorry.
So...
Tell Rubber
you're
Band.
the one who's been calling for me.
It's Yaku!
Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
Joe feed us.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
I made a mixtape for you.
This is for me?
I made you a playlist. These songs made me think of you.
Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Besides, don't you think you should maybe hurry up and check out whatever Fuzz had left for you instead? I think that is what he would want.
Fine.
Is this his handwritten information?
Chief Yako, thank you for everything! Thank goodness.
Alright, I guess we're
The
back
computer
up
still
here and
works.
they have a CD drive.
Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
Is the camera on?
Yes.
Well, I hope it's recording.
It
Let's
is.
begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher.
He's got a lot of greatest
But
stains.
given the tragedy about to occur, this
About?
record will be of great assistance.
Wait, he knew the
It
tragedy
is
that was
currently
about to
2
occur?
a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Because they turn into zombos?
Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them.
They're zombies?
In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
They want to do sexins?
There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in
What the
hell
hell?
itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate...
What the...
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
His homunculus.
He is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
I think the blank week was the reboot process.
Dr.
Oh, he's
Huesca,
barefoot.
Please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, Don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
That is some edgy font.
You really never give up, do you? Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
Kurumi! He wanted them monkey lies. Yes.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are.
That bitch dead. It's gonna be another suit with bones sticking out.
It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a death god's powers, aren't you?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics.
Acrobatics? I haven't done a single cartwheel.
But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
Cocoa head equals cocoa head. What? Mind equals blown. Indeed. Janket is outside still borking. Just pass straight
She's
through
not
me.
here. Kurumi, where are you?
Don't yell.
Knowing that Flatty's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
Party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me!
That's who gave us the box. I'd forgotten.
What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's too late now.
It's all too late now.
Hey!
Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something. Master, look!
Is that the hitman who killed the chief?
What?
Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the Slaughter Artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
He talked!
Just like always, the only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life, too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
How?
Killing the hitman once
We
the
never
job
even
was
found any
complete.
weapons
Makoto
to
Kagutsuchi
defend
sure
ourselves.
is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point... No! They're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
This is gonna be Booby Girl. Miss Dummy Thick.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. But because of
Makoto!
that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
It's Makoto!
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though.
Oh?
But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
It's Makoto. That's why he just randomly showed up and did the agreement with the UG, and they were just like, oh sure, I'll do whatever you say.
Yuma!
Kurumi!
Kurumi! Are you okay?
You're not just bones.
Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit. She looked and talked differently from how I remembered. Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That Sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right! There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright. What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh?
I need a charger.
I do.
Please.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it?
And Trinket wants
what
back
exactly
inside.
is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean?
Hands and legs,
don't
go get your own
remember?
charger. I'm in the middle of something,
I woke
little
up one day and the
PTO.
entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged.
How much you want to bet sunlight
Businesses
makes
with
the
fields
homunculi
outside the
go
city were aware they
bonkers?
had a week of no activity. But right afterwards,
And that's why they made it
Kanai Ward
always
was
rain.
completely isolated, so no one
Yes,
could look
I
into
heard.
it.
Thank you for that.
In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget.
And I heard it.
It was all too bizarre.
Shut up! I'm listening to the story.
It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So
Din Din's
that's
ready?
why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time.
I didn't hear that.
No one knows
I would
what
like
really
Din
happened.
Dins, please.
Some people said that
Oh, I
Kanai
didn't
Ward's
see it.
clocks had all malfunctioned.
Kenna has Din Dins,
Some
please.
said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her.
Why?
It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Mm-hmm. Sunlight makes them go crazy.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead.
You okay over
I'll
there,
go
babe?
first.
I might be dying, but
You got the drunk hiccups?
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together.
You get hiccups when you get drunk.
Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried back there.
Okay. But please be careful.
What's this little crane arm doing? I don't see it picking up anything, it just shows it putting stuff down. Oh, that's a person. That's people it picked up and put down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. People's getting put into the meat buns. People's is getting put into the meat buns.
Hey, is that
Everyone who lives in this city is homunculi.
a human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt.
Then those meat buns. No way. You're
That's how they're
kidding.
getting fresh human flesh.
This is horrible.
You've eaten one of those.
Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
Well, too bad.
They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
What's going on here?
Let's get closer.
These aren't fake.
Look at that booty.
They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
No! Quit. Quit.
The note
Quit.
cuts off here.
Ah! Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper, everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together, with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. They locked us up here like like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's number 1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he?
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Because everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus.
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, Detective! Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore, so that you can keep trusting in yourself! Come on! Solve the mystery!
Alright. Makoto is a homunculus copy of number 1 of the WDO. Number 1 of the WDO is working with the homunculus. I like how she's just chilling out here.
What's wrong? What was in there?
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad. What is it? You look pale.
Don't lie to the poor
No,
girl.
I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Alright, before we go find out the final truth, let's take a short break so I can go potty. BRB. we are back. I need to get myself situated under my... I got a blankie and everything. It's cold down here. Hui. Gotta get myself situated again. Ooh, you got a cool emoji, Keyshawn. So cool. I need to make my toesies warm. My toesies are cold. My toesy woesies. Yeah, so I think literally everybody living in this city is a homunculus. And it was all whatever that blood test was like actually injected something to make them homunculi, and then the sun came out and they went fucking bonkers. And then they made the rain come out or whatever. And that made them calm down and wake up. And they could remember things again? I don't know. But they have to have human flesh to remain sentient. And that's why the meat buns are made of humans. Sent there by the WDO. That's what I have gathered.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Sounds like some conspiracy bullshit. My thing is, there's no way someone didn't, like, die alone
This way.
in their house and no one realized they were dead and they just came back. Like, there's no way they were able to find
Done a slope like this.
literally every single person who died within 24 hours before they started zombieing up. That's a long drop.
Do you hear that?
Shiny.
Dude, what is it?
Vivia!
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
That exciting, huh? I think I see another glowy. Ew. The factories is what causing the rain.
This looks like the public bath for the village.
Memi! Yaku!
Things are looking bad at this rate.
Yeah.
Just imagine if they got a Marie Callender's product placement.
is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Uh-oh. Don't turn that on. Or off, I guess.
Shinigami, could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me! Aw, no luck. There's nothing special here.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
Looks like a battery powering a nearby device, but... yeah, the central machine is running by itself.
Oh my, this is quite nice!
From this angle, it looks like the remains of an old bathhouse.
Yeah.
Seems like it hasn't been used for a long time.
I bet this giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Used to, at
Now
least.
there's just a machine being used for who knows what. Nothing lasts forever. Are you going to flip
Alright,
the
we're gonna
switch?
push the button and everyone's gonna go sicko mode. Meat pie, just like Grandma made it. Nasty.
What? It stopped.
Huh?
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Can see the sun again.
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was...
The storm clouds?
Rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
Alright, they're gonna all go sicko mode now. Sunlight makes them go crazy. They're super powered now. Did a nice little shimmy.
What's going on? What's happening?
Here she goes.
Kurumi! What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We
Saying
should
your
turn
full
off
name.
the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
There was a slight vibration in the controller when our hands touched. Storm clouds are back. Whoa.
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because
Kurumi's gonna wake
I
back up?
stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Everyone is a homunculus.
Congratulations.
It's a city of homunculi.
Enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
They're all defects.
Defects, hmm? Who are you to say something like that?
Including us.
What do you mean?
You've
Although
lost
we
so
didn't pass
much
out when
on
it
a
got
long
sunny.
journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Nice.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this. Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the collection of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all of this, even I have no idea what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret! Expose all of my crimes! It's kill or be killed.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move, and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
All right, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
But online it said there were 6 chapters.
Arise, mystery labyrinth!
Rise, titties! There they are. Good timing.
Okay then.
Is this actually the final?
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Telling you, we are Makoto. I'm kind of wondering if we end it here. Because we're definitely not going to be able to get through the entire Mystery Labyrinth tonight. But also, if this is the final one, it might be a longer Mystery Labyrinth than usual.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. I can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this Mystery Labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master,
Time to tango.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Oh yeah. This is the final chapter, and then there's an epilogue.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally?
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
All you see is boobs. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, looks like the city.
Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Just that much. That's all.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Oh.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? Homunculus research. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. Yeah, it's this one. Bulbs is meets buys.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Oh, that's the reason for the development. Ah! Why did they request the homunculus research? For military purposes, Dodoi.
Right here! The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Feels like the first time they've actually given us the answers
It was for
ahead of
military
time.
purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
You like Death Gods more now? Uh-oh.
Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it?
It's the one I've seen running around. Wow.
Huh? It's me?
It's Poochie.
Why?
It's
The mystery
Poochie!
phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
You haven't asked who Poochie is? She was a detective in the very, very beginning of the game that died immediately. And we just have continued a meme of Poochie.
Don't go any
the one
further.
that did it.
There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Damn!
I was just trying to get the noise.
Yeah.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. I was completely wrong!
I think it's for the fantasy one.
Damn!
Get him!
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. That claim doesn't hold up!
They're not a fantasy! Wow. That completely missed, but he reacted like it didn't.
It's not a fantasy! Homunculi do exist! No, homunculi don't exist! I was wrong! Completely wrong! The homunculi don't exist! Have you even seen a homunculus?
Oh, come on.
The homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being
We've seen
researched.
several.
But that research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure.
Twas not. But she faked her own death and has covertly orchestrated every event in the game.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Oh, seemed to like that a little bit.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
#1 in the WDO.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
Hey, run away!
directly said I was dumb.
Jeez.
The clock tower, it's blocking the path.
Just solve the mystery like you always do. You got this.
Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? Number 1 of the WDO. Yeah, WDO's number 1, called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Down 1.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective Organization. He ran off again! What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
Oh, I guarantee you there's some Rule 34 fan art of Shinigami faux show.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind. Number 1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then
Right
there's
up in your
something
booty.
else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Hmm? What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Except it's Makoto.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that
I
homunculus
wanted to
has
see
nothing
if
to
it
do with
would
this stuff.
make me stop running if I stopped pushing forward,
Besides,
and it
world's
did.
greatest
It did.
mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
All I'm saying is if there's a female character in any game, there's a something out there, a drawing out there where she got her tits out, the heart's in a way. Yeah, every single one.
Setting aside
A mod,
how the
there
UG's
we go.
research facility
Thank
succeeded
you.
in their homunculus experiment. The problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? In order to silence pesky unified government, Dr. Weska purchased the entire village near the lab and made a restricted area to conduct the work in secret. So 3 years ago, the fateful project Homunculus began. I think it's that one. Yeah.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master.
The blood test.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
Yeah.
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Now there's a flood? There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
where
it
hubby
looks like
died.
Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Well, jeez.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Things are getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
Kanai Ward's residents.
This must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
What happened as a result? The Blank Week mystery.
This must be it!
It was Sunny.
In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it?
They don't remember.
What is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart
It
of the
wasn't a
Blank
single
Week.
night.
But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh shit. It's Phoenix, we solved this mystery like 2 hours ago. Yeah.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Oh, we doing barrel time? Yeah. Barrel time! Time for her swimsuit, which is somehow less revealing than her dress. All of Kanai Word's residents were blank during the blank week. Jeez, that's fast. Oh, it slowed down just for me. What's happening? How do I... Oh, X. Nope, not asleep. Past? No. Dead. Changed?
That's not it!
No.
That's not it! That's not it!
Damn it. I think it penalizes me every time I get a wrong answer. I tried to sleep. That was the first one. I tried an A. I was hoping I could skip past this whole animation. In Pochi's dungeon! First I thought asleep, and then I thought passed out, and then I thought maybe changed? Try giving her a key. What do they do after going berserk from sunlight and attacking humans? After? Attacked? After died? What? Did they get put, like, jailed? Were they put in the factory? Cooked? Do not know. Die? You don't know if I'll get this one? I want to try one more. I really don't know if this is gonna give me anything different. It's exactly the same. No? She just puked. Okay. I guess she didn't like that. Is not one that would come to mind? Alright. What the hell? I do want to... I don't know. Replaced?
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now! Then I'll...
I guess that makes sense, but... Ah, that was one letter too soon. Alright, there we go. All the residents were replaced with homunculi. That's something you would never think of. Yeah, I don't know that I would have gotten there unless I accidentally hit the R first.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork! Master?
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
All the residents
Everyone
were swapped
in
with
Kanai
homunculi.
Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Obviously it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Although I didn't pass out when the sun came out.
I just said I'm the real one.
That was the one they got right? Maybe. Both me and Makoto are copies of #1.
No. You're wrong.
What a good
They
one.
couldn't have been swapped. Impossible. It's a fantasy you made up. All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it!
Owie.
Everything you say is wrong!
Owie!
Master!
Yeah.
There's no contradiction, it was just, you're wrong! You're wrong! You're wrong!
You're wrong!
No, you're wrong!
They couldn't have been swapped! Impossible!
Is it they couldn't have been swapped? Like, that's
It's
the
a
only
fantasy
sentence.
you made up! All of it. All of it, all of it, all of it, all of it!
Yeah, it's gotta be that.
Everything you say is wrong!
Main character privilege.
Yeah. No.
Alright, it's they couldn't be swapped.
You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped! That claim doesn't hold up!
Take that.
No!
they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up! Residents were...
Blank Week Mystery. Unending Rain started after the Blank Week Mystery. Restricted Area. Zombie-like creatures wander. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. He canceled the research. And physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. It might be that one.
Swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
What? Maybe there's another statement after.
Yeah.
It's like, they wouldn't have the same memories.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too. Their memories shouldn't be linked.
I did it! I did the thing! You bitch.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
Alright.
Their memories would be totally different too. I'll slash through this
There we go.
mystery.
I swear I did that last time. I don't know why I didn't take.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No! Your reasoning is obviously wrong! They can inherit memory?
Color sunlight. The blood test. 3 years ago on the test site. I don't know which one it's gonna be.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. But the blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it! Nothing.
This is all about the history. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses. Ethically copied. I don't think it's that. This is saying they turn into zombies. This is the blood test. Kurumi's grandfather did not take the blood test, and in the midst of Blank Week mystery that occurred soon after, he and all others who did not take the test went missing, meaning they were moided by the zombos. And they didn't have a homunculus to pop in their place. Okay, I think it's this one.
They swapped places with the residents! No.
Then...
They can inherit memories?
They lose all reason and memories while they're berserk. Maybe it's this one?
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. But the blank week is part of every resident's memory.
I think it says that there wouldn't be a blank in their memory.
Nothing swapped places with the residents. No. They can inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth.
Take that.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and
they went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery? What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Whoa! Alright.
believe it. Everyone in Conai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that! How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Conai Ward?
They probably got turned into the first meat pies.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
They got
when the
eated.
defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Conai Ward, the original residents
They done
died.
got eated.
All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone.
They got done eated.
With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Conai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the Blank Week mystery.
Oh boy.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Conai Ward.
Alright. Got more slashing to do. Yep. He's had the lamest transformation yet.
Like I keep telling you.
Three years ago. Memo. Da-da-da. Shown being killed by an out-of-control detective or defective homunculus. Physical peculiarities. Maybe this one?
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
Oh yeah.
There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
We saw one person. Yeah, they are death mysteries, that's true, Space. Not just
Dr. Wesker wrote a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the Doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
Again, he liked it.
Dr. Glab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up. I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
That's Makoto.
You don't fully
Me is
understand
Makoto.
it yet.
Makoto is me.
You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Ah.
Master, watch out!
What is the reason for the unending rain?
Master, cut it to
Not a rainy season. Not to power the electric plant. Block out the weakness.
I can't avoid it!
What? Did I not
You
get it fast
don't
enough, or
fully
was that not the
understand
answer?
it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
Okay. It's not the first one.
Master, cut it to pieces!
Not the second one.
I can't avoid it!
Okay, I'm just gonna let it go by next time.
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out! Master, cut it to pieces!
I can't avoid
I
it!
think I'm just not getting it in time.
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
Because I didn't push anything that time.
What do you know about its darkness?
Hey, what's up, Toko? Hold on.
Master,
Not the
cut it
rainy
to
season.
pieces!
Not the power plant. Yes, block out the weakness. I guess I just wasn't getting it in time. Blammo.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to.
I can't even hear it.
Homunculi stopped their attack, thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
The rule
This is
really?
the answer.
Ooh, nice flippy dippy.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict
Yeah, the
about
titties
keeping
are
this place
flapping in the
isolated
wind.
from the outside world.
His name is Herehead.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More.
Told you I was enjoying
goes
this.
far, 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 far deeper than that!
Uh-oh. What is the source of nutrition for Conai Ward's residents? The meat buns!
This is the answer! That's right. The people in Conai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Human flesh.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
Dodge the lies.
That's
Fight
a
with
primal
affirmations.
instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Conai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Why are you on a giant bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Conai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master. We gotta join hands and defeat my other master.
Yep, another barrel. Uh-oh, I don't want to boom die. Conai Ward's residents' blank blood is evidence of their physical Pink! Oops, wrong button. Pink! I was right! Ayo! And here I was like, oh, they just did that because that's how it was in Danganronpa. That is probably why they did that. But I like how they're actually acknowledging that the blood is pink. And it's not just a stylistic choice. There's more Zelda sound effects.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
Yeah, the chief was one of them as well, but he also did not know he was one of them.
There was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But Why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief
The
Yago said
Dambasaur.
the rain affects things.
Getting his butt snipped.
In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yago and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
You? You think you can do it?
We're going to the book. Doing the manga. Yep. What the heck? This is like the shortest mystery dungeon we've done. Alright. What was being researched? What all do we have? We only have the rain cloud generator, so it's probably gonna be later on. Yeah, that one. There we go. That opened up Dr. Huesca and Homunculi. Lordy, I'm getting sleepy. Don't have that one. Just an excuse. Who directed? Dr. Huesca. Yay! The homunculi are being researched. Used as an excuse. Is the blood test. What causes defective homunculi to go berserk? Rawr.
And that's a wrap, folks! I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
The thing is, though,
sorry.
we're still gonna have to
thought
do
this was all
something
a
to
part of
reveal
your
who
process
Makoto
or
is.
something.
Anyway, time to boom kill
the
this mystery
connection.
phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and
number
finish
one.
this once and for all. It's
And the
time for
connection
the
to
very
us.
last deduction denouement.
I don't think it's gonna be the last one. Either that or it's just gonna monologue at us for the
The
ending.
UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the Death Gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
What?
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to a period where they ran out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
3 years
Low
ago,
battery.
the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Wow! There's Makoto.
It's you!
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a
A solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
Because he's me.
We
Me
shall
is
see
him.
which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer. Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Okay. Wait it out until I get the next one. Okay.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
6 months ago, 3 years ago, 3 years ago. What was happening in Kanai Ward when Mr. Tatter arrived? Terrorist, no. Blank week. Ah! It sucks that it's so fast because you don't have time to read it and then also respond. Like, give me time to read it first, please.
Yes.
It's not skill
that's it.
issue. Oh, we got a new mask.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Do to protect Kanai Ward. Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward! And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
New mask.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh? Because he is actually here. He's no phantom.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
You canceled the homunculi research. Oh, it was an Amapal.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints. That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
He drew his sword against you.
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
What crime did Makoto commit? Made Amaterasu his own. Yeah, kidnapping. I didn't get there in time.
The mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Oh boy.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
Trying to see if I even can stop for the night, because I'm getting sleepy.
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
The WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals!
In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case. If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive. And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this.
You still think you've got me cornered?
Drink a red rat?
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Assembled. Wipe out the master detectives. Oust Yomi. Investigate unsolved mysteries. How do we oust Yomi?
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Red rat, it gives you a tail.
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Okay.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So other than gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Oh! Old him's pink blood!
What?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Oh, the most psycho mask of them all.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done, but the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate!
But all of my friends had pink blood too.
You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends. For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Follow homunculi.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No.
TikTok influencers.
They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiful? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
Oh no. So mad.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this?
Shut up!
How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right.
But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
Question mark face.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask.
It's me!
You're right. I have to figure out who he is.
It's the dupe of #1.
Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me.
Pushing!
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
Truth isn't needed in this city!
some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami, let's lay it all out.
More barrel. Yo, my eyes are legit trying to close. I'm so sleepy. Okay, what is Makoto? He is he's a hoe. He's a homunculus. Ho. Ma.
Nice.
You. Ugh. It's an odd way to spell Poochie.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier
was pink.
The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself!
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Him is me, me is him.
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? The UG lab.
This is the answer!
Jeez. Stabbed him right in the face.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Perfection.
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
What you said last time. Come on. DNA based on number 1.
Damn it! It's all about this! The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Yep.
He's a copy of number 1?
Yep.
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom.
He's not a
There's
phantom.
Still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
What feels out of place? What? His wing. I mean, the fact that he has this sword is pretty out of place. A ladder! Whee! This button. Maybe it's the mask, because usually their face like emits light or something. Like, I tried to do the sword. It does not select it. It would turn into a question mark if it did. Let me try the mask. Nope. Douchy.
Why is he always wearing a mask? Does he not want his face to be seen?
The blood?
Here!
The blood.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Even the dinosaur's like, ooh.
Speaking of which, that wound, why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting
He
bored
is
of all
me,
this
I am
talk.
him.
Let's finish things.
Yes,
Next
please,
time
I'm
I'll come
fucking
at
sleepy.
you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
Coalescence.
This is it!
Jeez, little fucking wheeze. Did I get it wrong? Or was I right? Fucking atomic bomb right there. I guess it was right. We went to a new location.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
And he had me grab his hand. I told y'all it vibrated when we held hands.
Lessons with him.
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
He used coalescence with
Let's
us.
see if you can overcome that mystery!
Because me is him, him is me! Who used cola? Makoto did.
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
He is me. Me
That's
is
right.
him.
You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
No.
That's where you're mistaken.
Belongs
coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Heyo.
Number 1's forte?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Him is
If
me
it's not
is you
Shinigami's
is him.
power, then how can I use it?
I called it.
Why aren't you saying anything?
I called it.
What are you hiding?
We're a dupe of #1. I called it way in the beginning.
I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out.
I will end you! Why am I able to use #1's forte?
Because you're a dope of #1, you dingus.
Hide that from me.
And or you are #1.
Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
#1 death god, homunculus.
Looks like this is it for
Nope.
you. Goodbye.
I is not
Yuma
homunculus.
Coco
I
Head.
is #1. What's his face on the screen was not me.
My true identity is...
Was not #1.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. Therefore,
You must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
I called it! I called it from the very fucking beginning when we first saw this dude. I was like, I think we the same person. I think him is a homunculus of me or some shit, or I'm a homunculus of him. I called it!
that's
I called it!
possible.
No, it's not. I called it way
So
way
we
back.
finally reached the conclusion.
Wow, he looks fucking weird now.
Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along.
I don't like it.
You are #1 from the WDO.
He needs his bangs.
And I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man.
It's probably just a
That was
stand-in
a
while you're
double.
gone.
You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become #1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles. And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then... you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
Is it the dude we've seen
So,
running around?
I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Who's that shop guy? It's Poochie! Poochie is the real Yuma Cocohead! Yeah, it's the meat shop guy. This fucking weirdo. Oh, that's the kid. Ah! This is the real Yuma Cocohead. Right there. He's got a really cuckoo head. His head is really weirdly shaped. Alright, it's this guy. Fucking weird ass motherfucker.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, anyway. Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Cooking!
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook! Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
And then I
That's the
sucked at it.
truth. You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
From my life.
to confront you
Lord.
here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
Oh Lord.
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Why?
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization.
Uh-oh.
I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish.
I'm so sleepy.
To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's
It'd be weird
peace.
if I just lay down and fall asleep on stream.
To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego.
No.
No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be
Why
human,
you keep hitting yourself?
but they
Why
have the
keep hitting
right to
yourself?
live
Why you keep
too.
hitting yourself?
I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
I would love to sock him,
What are you saying?
but we just keep letting him
You
monologue.
discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous.
I
If you're
can't
not stopped,
chill. I can't wrap it up. Look. It will not let me save.
You will
stuck.
destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city!
He's wrong, Master!
I tried a couple different
You don't
times
need to
already.
listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now.
And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuji go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective.
This is a game you joined the
but as a
community with?
human being.
Nice. We're about to finish it
Doing
up. It's
that
like the
will
end of an
allow the
era
people
for
of
you.
Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Oh boy.
Is he forgetting the fact that they're bloodthirsty zombies who need human flesh to live? Obviously.
I wanted to help someone. Help people. Which means I have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Oh. I can look around, but I can't move. Who's there? Hello? Come in. Hey, Shinigami.
Idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? Don't just go deciding that on your own.
Not doing anything. I'm gonna snap your neck for you!
You're shouldering everything alone and have lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him. You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master. I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
He does.
really
He sounds a
depending
lot
on
more
me, huh?
confident.
I may be cute, but
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
still
Elemental?
a death god, you know.
Hello there.
You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
Is it?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But...
Oh, him's excited.
There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You believe that could exist in Carnivore?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
I'm so sleepy. It's a lot of dudes. Solve the problem with violence! Use the solution blade. I should have stopped at the start of the freaking dungeon thing. Mystery Labyrinth words. I've just done all this next week.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai War developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. Can't lose. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, number 1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Well, I didn't get all of those, but...
Here I go! I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
I didn't realize what was happening. Okay, I gotta try and figure out which one of these dudes is the real dude.
Can't back down.
It's the one without the rainbow eyeballs.
I won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into. To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the blank week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
At this point, the game is dragging itself out. Yes, it is. Wow!
Defeat you!
What is with that hair? What the fuck?
Everyone!
No, that's not X. Damn it.
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
This tiny little fucking toothpick compared to that sword. Nice.
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery. I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. But ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
You're right. This is the 10,000th time you've said this, bro. Yeah,
After
we've
your
just been going in
negotiations with the
circles.
UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go. Take this!
What? Okay, I thought I was supposed to just get the guy that didn't have the rainbow eyeballs again. I guess not.
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
What were their charges? The criminals that got
Director
turned into
Yomi
meat
was your
pies?
biggest obstacle.
It was just
Protecting
whoever
homunculi of Kanai
the
Ward.
WDO detectives caught
and Dr. Wesker
for
were
whatever
planning to leak information about
mysteries
them
they
to the
solve.
outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced
Usually
to act.
murderers and kidnappers and
Yomi grew too
stuff like
powerful.
that.
So you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Wesker and Yomi out of the picture. I can't lose. I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this! I'll push through! I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you!
See, that was my question. Are they breeding?
I have to save
Can they make babies? Do the children grow up? I would think no. But I don't know.
Master! I'll help you out! Get him! There you go! Let's go!
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes in mystery!
I always forget which one X is. It's the worst one.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Oh. It is shattering!
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
There goes the
You
cloud.
wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else, and yet I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Fuck. Alright, let's call it. It's too late now. God damn it. We're literally at the end here.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Let's see what they say for the other one.
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there is nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is... Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted in the...
Alright, we're destroying the Mystery Labyrinth.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
I've decided.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them.
Attention,
And
citizens
I'm sure
of
you
Kanai
do
Ward.
too.
You're all flesh-eating
After all,
zombies.
You love
That
the
is all.
people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
Okay, let's fucking do it then.
How do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery.
Okay, I have to pee, but I don't want to prolong this, so I'm just gonna let this run while I go to the bathroom.
Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. Huh. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Is this still going?
That's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective,
Yeah,
Master.
he went back on our
I've
choice,
been
I
saying it
heard.
all along, but you're just
He's
too
staying in the
naive.
labyrinth.
You're
it was
right
both.
about that.
That's how a lot of the answers have been.
You've got a good partner.
Doesn't matter which one you
I
pick,
see.
they're gonna be like, yeah, that's the right
You
one.
used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Finally. You've made the right choice. Well, now I'm gonna change my mind.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Oh. Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
What?
Emergency exit?
Since when?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the
Better would've
moment
been
Makoto was
Baka
pointing
head.
a gun at you before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact. Oh
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master.
Shit, my waifu.
I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much.
Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were
Remember
forced to depend
Poochie,
on
but forget
others.
Shinigami.
You and number
No,
one
Poochie
began
came
walking
after
different
the
paths.
Book of Death.
But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together.
The present under the roof.
Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world
Getting a lot of
where
buffering?
everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time.
phone seems fine.
You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
It's your phone, not the stream? Okay. I was like, mine seems to be looking fine. I wonder if I just waited here a while, if it would collapse on me, or if it's just gonna wait for me. I'm not finding out. I'm too sleepy. We're not waiting.
Joe, cuddly dookies on the cheek.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you, Shinigami.
But no!
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Guys, there's an epilogue. There's an epilogue. I'm so sleepy.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Hey! Chapter 5 done. There is an epilogue. How long is the fucking epilogue? If it's more than like 10 minutes, I can't. I just can't. Trying to see how long the epilogue is. So there's actually 8 chapters. There was chapter 0 on the train, and then like a prologue,
Same as always.
and then 5 chapters, and then an epilogue.
Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
So this says the epilogue in the game is pretty much just walking around going to the quest markers, and it is almost entirely just story exposition. There are points in it where you'll run around with a certain young lady acquiring items, as she is clearly preparing to go on a trip. Treat this as your last lap around Kanai Ward and simply follow the objectives here to advance the story. We have a feeling you'll end the game with a smile on your face, and be sure to notice that a particular book is being bought along as well. So.
Hi, Kurumi! I've got your order right here. Ta-da!
What a puppy! Was there a puppy there before?
Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow, Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something
You
like
going
that.
sleepies, Toko?
I see. Well,
Night.
take care. Good rain to you.
So long, Bowser.
Likewise.
I'm
Good rain to
hoping
you
this
too.
epilogue is extremely short.
Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream. Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast, Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Just a little bit different, you know. Yeah, let's go get some more human pie.
Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Ooh. Lordy.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our
Except
bodies
you'll
may
get
be
sick.
artificial, but our hearts are still human.
She'll get sick and die. What? What are you eating instead then?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the
They
city.
specifically said that they had
There
to
have
eat
been a
human
lot of
flesh or else
problems,
they
but
would get
Mr.
sick.
Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure Chill is asleep.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum,
Lordy,
he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must
Thank
have my
Christ.
precious multi-pack of instant ramen. the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, did they?
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need. And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate.
All the
would be
ingredients,
such an enigma.
including humans.
Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen?
Not human, human
For now, I need
flavor.
about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it
Nocturnal.
in time.
Detective agents. Is this where we're gonna see that all of our friends actually weren't dead? Homunculus versions of them got killed instead. Not any vegans? Apparently not! Yeah, that was my question, Elemental. Can homunculi have babies? Do children grow up? Do people get old? Because last I knew, my character was the only one left alive out of this agency. Or were they lying? Let's hand wave that part away too while we're at it. Their blood was pink! But I don't know why the homunculi would have eaten them if... oh my god, there they are. I thought she was
Well
standing
then,
inside that bag
let's
for a
get
sec.
going. Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories
Can you just pick a
here.
booger?
But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia? Vivia? What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All
fucking
journeys
pixel
can be
umbrella tattoo?
life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change,
green boy.
Vivia.
Yeah, this game doesn't like to kill off characters, which is funny because Danganronpa, that was the entire fucking point of the game. Is all the characters were getting killed off.
You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. This city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
On! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
Of course it
A
was.
sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
Yeah.
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
Never really happened
There were
again.
letters written by everyone.
Right.
And I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one.
We'll just write everything off
homunculus.
as coalescence.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Just since then?
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him
This ending
Yuma.
sucks.
It feels better that way.
Yeah, it's a lot of exposition,
vanished
just
without a
like
word.
the thing I read said.
I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word. There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Right.
I haven't moved anything on the controller in a while, so it went dark.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
No, but you're my boyfie.
Well, come on. We should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant.
Halara, you do it.
An election to decide the next
Halara is
#1
leader.
will be held among the detectives soon. We
Halara
need to
is
hurry
leader.
home.
Halara leads.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
No, fuck off, Tetsuhiko.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
The fade in of that texture.
Bye, Halara! I'll see you again soon!
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
You creeper.
See ya. Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko! It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the Chief as well. With all my heart, farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
He has emerged.
Damn. No one's gonna carry
Jacket's
me.
back on.
Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care,
I'm
Vivia!
taking the bag.
Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Arigatou gozaimasu. So basically everything is effectively the same as it was before we did any of this shit. They know what they are now.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
Is the death book.
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
People who died are still alive. The zombies are effectively not zombies. All the main characters are doing exactly what they were doing before the mysteries was solved. Yep. Yep. We're getting into the credits now. Oh, thank Christ! Ah! We did it! We did it! We did it! Ah! Yeah, the chief guy was a homunculus, but he died, so he turned into the zombie. I don't fucking know. They keep saying they're immortal, but they're not. And maybe, like, they can't die of old age? But they can die of being stabbed, I guess? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm tired. I was not expecting to go for 6 hours tonight. Holy shit. Woof. Well, that is it for us today. They were developed as a weapon, so they could be soldiers that can never die. Right, but they were defective, so they, whenever they did get damaged, instead of rejuvenating fully, they lost, like, their brain didn't rejuvenate, so they turned into zombies. Their body would rejuvenate, but not the brain. Immortal means you don't age. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Woo! We did it, we finished it! Now that means I have to choose a new game to play. Going forward. Find out if there's even flavored ramen. Flavored. Definitely does not have real human in it. The real Yuma Coco head is... Yeah, yeah, that's it, guys. I need to go sleepy buys. I was tired 2 hours ago. The music is loud? Is that better? Sowies. Yeah, I don't think we need to sit here and watch all of the credits go by. There may or may not be a thing at the end, I don't know, but I'm sleepy as fuck. Yeah, this is very late for us. Need to hear them scream in agony. So yeah, let's see here. Tomorrow, Chill Pill will be reading more Harry Potter. And then on Wednesday, he'll be playing more Metroid, I think? I don't know. You'll see him see him play a thing on Wednesday. And then on Friday, yeah, tomorrow, Tuesday, Chill Pill gonna read Harry Potter on the Discord. He's on Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. And then Friday will be more Fallout 4. We're working on heading towards the ending of that one as well, so we may end up starting a new game pretty soon on that Friday slot too. I'll figure out some options for my new game and possibly do a vote, but every time I do a vote, y'all just make it tie, so who knows. Yeah, so whatever happens for next Monday, I'll let y'all know. Probably gonna be some sort of palate cleanser. I think that'd be nice, do a little palate cleanser. Instead of jumping straight into another giant game. Maybe something Christmassy, something wintry or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you know. Well, that is all. Scrimstrim! Yeah, maybe do some scrimstrims. Run around the snowy areas. Yes, that is all for us. Like we always say. Sleep tight. And don't let the super fucking dragged out endings that negated themselves at the end of it bite. Don't let the sleepiness bite. Don't let the 6-hour streams bite. Oh. Oh boy.
Information!
We did it, boss! That was easy.
Why is he still in a raincoat? You don't need it.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
It's just like an ending scene, it's not more game. Showing what he's up to. He's basically gone to the opposite of what the Conite Ward was. This is Desert City. There we go. Yay, all done. Desert code, right? Drought code. There it is. Alright, that's actually the end for realsies. Sleep tight. And don't let the sleep deprivation bite. See you.